Give it a rest.
Baxter! That shaggy hunter's causing trouble. He's refusing to supply us with decent meat. He thinks we don't pay him enough. So, I think he should get more shards. Or we could kill him and give the job to someone else. The second option would be my first choice, anyway.
Get out!
Rancid
Get
shit
out
is an
now!
insult to the digestive system.
Don't do that again!
Finally. Bit of peace and quiet.
Get out! Don't do that again!
Hey, you!
What do you want now?
I know you.
Yeah?
Yeah, you're Jax. You're that asshole from the north. You're the guy who wanted to enslave us all in the converters.
That was a long time ago. But you're right. I am Jax. And
And I heard you're a pretty decent guy.
is that what you heard?
Well, to look at you, I can hardly believe it. I mean, people talk all kind of shit about your feats. I wonder if they know how scrawny you really are.
Okay, get it over with. What do you want from me?
Maybe I just don't like your face.
Maybe we should talk to your boss.
I don't know. I don't think he'd be interested in your face either.
I don't have time for this.
Well, you're just gonna have to put up with it.
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna smash your face in, for free. Just so I can see what you're made of.
You can us peacefully do it now.
Don't hold back! Why's nothing happening?
You got lucky this time, that's all.
Maybe you should be a little more careful who you mess with in the future.
I didn't think you had it in you for such a lightweight. Ain't no place in the crater for a guy like you. It'd be better for everyone if you just fucked off.
You get a bonus or something for bitching out everyone you don't like?
Don't matter what my job is. What I do here at the crater is my business.
I think I'm gonna have another chat with your boss.
Do whatever you want, as long as you're out of my sight.
You responsible for...
I've got no idea what you're...
Your meathead friend here's throwing a...
And? Bully's not a fan of outside.
Tough talk from a guy who lives in a junkyard.
Hey, you take what you can get.
No bullshit. Bully was under your orders, wasn't he?
Look, I got a responsibility here. I can't let any old arrogant fucker stroll around here. I gotta know exactly the type of arrogant fucker I'm dealing with.
Yeah, I got it. So, you got what you needed?
I've sized you up pretty well. To be honest, I expected better. I still don't trust you worth a shit. You're a tricky bastard, and you could be trouble for me if I don't keep a watch on you. So, since you already figured I sent Bully to try and kick your ass, I gotta give him a new job. Bully's gonna be on your ass like glue. Think of him as your official babysitter. He'll keep an eye on you and whatever bullshit you get up to.
What shit is this? I gotta follow this asshole around.
Hey, you said you wanted a field assignment again.
Yeah, but that don't mean I want to babysit some asshole all day.
Quit your bitching and do it. I want you breathing down his fucking neck every second of every day. Assholes like you need to be watched. Closely. You got the tendency to break shit. And I hate surprises. Hate them. So Bully's gonna report everything. Every move you make, I'm gonna know. You take a shit, I'll know the volume and fucking consistency. Got it?
There are worse things.
Don't underestimate Bully. He's one of the best. So count yourself lucky. Bully can step in and save you when things get tough, you ungrateful little shit. All this protection for the low price of fuck all. Now shut the fuck up and get out of here. I've got my own shit to tend to.
Shut your fucking mouth. I don't want to hear your shit.
That's not how this works. If you're going to be following behind me, you can just help me out with the fighting. Maybe we can be comrades in arms. Otherwise, you might as well stay with your boss.
You're an asshole, but it's not like I got a choice in the matter. You heard the Duke. I've got to follow you, so that's what I'm gonna do.
So if you're already following me around, you can fight for me too.
Well, you're kinda brave, but don't count on me saving your ass if shit heats up.
We'll see when the time comes. Okay, let me tell you how this is gonna work. My companions have a central meeting point at the Bastion in Caracas. That means if we're ever separated, you go there.
Look at you, ordering me around like some big shot. You're lucky I don't snap your neck right now.
Any other gripes?
Yeah, I got it.
We're done for now. Stand by at the Bastion.
Now shut your mouth and do whatever it is you do. I sorta like this city. Yeah, I know, it's covered with garbage and it stinks. But it kinda stinks like home.
If you say so.
fuck are you talking about? You don't just lose your shards.
Yeah, except I did. I woke up as usual and my shards were just gone.
You were robbed, stupid. Should have just stayed sober.
So what do I do now?
I'm gonna go have a smoke. What you do is your business.
Right, of course.
What do you think it used to look like?
You mean before the comet hit?
I mean, the whole crater. I bet it looked like total shit.
So, you prefer destruction?
Hey, don't be that way.
Why are you so worried about that?
Good decision. I don't remember Xander allowing you to come up here. Get out, you punk!
Are you lost? The upper district is closed, so you can turn right back around.
Didn't you used to be a gate guard for the clerics?
I was. But when the Horde fell, I had to change tracks. As you can see, I kept my style. Just a few minor adjustments. In those days, I had to do some crooked shit to get shards. These days, I make money anytime someone fucks up. So if you're planning on stealing, fighting, or murdering, go for it. More money for me.
Let me through.
Not without a good reason. And I seriously doubt you have one. That's what I thought. Fuck off!
What in the world are you doing here? I thought you were dead.
I know you?
You do. Come on, Zachor.
Wait, you're an alb?
Shh, shut up. And hey, takes one to know one, right? You're pretty tanned for a former alb too. But let's change the subject, huh? They sent you to accompany me to the depot, right?
Not exactly. Arissa wanted to know if you were still in one piece.
But is that all? She didn't say anything else? Ugh, then I guess I'll have to start from square one. But not here. These people are always listening. Like, always. Safer outside the city, so follow me. Hey, just out of... Curiosity, what do you think of this city?
I liked my old hut better.
I can imagine. But the smell here? Oh, that stench. Very enlightening.
I can't agree with that.
That musk smell, lust, fear, greed, that whole reek, you know? It smells like humanity.
I thought you were keeping a low profile. Spouting stuff like that is gonna get you noticed.
Death is lurking
Look at
everywhere.
these meat sacks. They wouldn't notice their own murder. But if it's so important, I'll shut up. You're my role model after all, my ideal.
Is that so?
Oh, it is. You'll understand pretty soon. Right. That should be far enough. Time to talk about where things stand. Okay, so I know more about you than you know about me. Well, the question is, how much information can I safely divulge to you? Because Arissa must have had her reasons for not giving you the details. So, let's establish some trust between us. Come with me to the depot in Ignadon. We'll get to know each other on the way. I'll tell you a bit about myself and my mission.
We can set off right now as far as I'm concerned.
Smart move. Follow me. Our first stop is outside the crater. faster we get out of here, the better. Don't want to get any more diseases. I always find the climb difficult somehow. That's the disadvantage of not consuming much elex.
Danger!
Right, as I was saying. That's the disadvantage of not consuming much elex. Your strength starts to dwindle.
Why don't you up your level then?
And risk losing my human form? No way. The people here can never know what I am. I take the elex I need at the depot. The air is clearing. Sweet. What I was trying to say before I was interrupted. The air is clearing. Sweet oxygen. Can you feel it filling up your lungs?
Watch out!
The stink's not as bad here, if that's what you mean.
Exactly. Feeling for your surroundings, you know? That's what sets the likes of you and me apart from other Alps. Where was I? Oh, yes, the pinnacle of evolution. My ass. Feeling is fascinating. And most of our people run from understanding.
These things take time.
You learned that little saying from the humans, did you? Time we got plenty of. Willingness, on the other hand, the will to change isn't exactly something our people have to spare. But that'll change too, just like everything. What I was trying to say before I was interrupted. The crater, left by the comet. See all that beauty stretching out in front of us?
Looks like a load of tin shacks to me.
Yes, but that's only half the story. The crater might be the world's biggest junkyard, but it also symbolizes the birth of the Alps. Without the elex the comet carried, we wouldn't exist. Well, I've seen enough. How about you?
Let's get moving.
Right. Not to make this weird or anything, but you're one of the reasons why I exist.
What do you mean by that?
The way I look. But, I guess I need to explain. Back when you and the humans... Oh, damn. Look at those two up ahead. I think they want something from us.
Get ready!
No, just can't do that yet.
Stick close to me. I've butted heads with one of them before. You better handle this. You gotta make sure that they let us pass. Do whatever it takes.
What are you gonna do?
I'll watch and learn. I'm looking forward to seeing how you solve this one.
Good. Stay out of the way.
Got it.
You lost, buddy? Or were you and your friend here looking for a nice, quiet spot for some alone time?
You're picking a fight with the wrong guy.
Those bulging pockets of yours say something different. Give me some cold, hard elex. This is a toll road, you know, and I'm collecting.
Remember what Viper said. He made it real clear we're not supposed to shake down travelers.
Do I look like I give a flying fuck what that measly bastard says? 200 shards, right fucking now.
Here's my counteroffer. You pay me, and I let you live.
I knew this guy was trouble. Come on, let's make a break for it.
Look, you got the wrong idea. It's just a road toll. I gotta ask for it. It's not up to me, honest.
Fork over the Alexit, and we can forget this ever happened.
You heard him. Pay the man.
What? Why me?
Just do it, damn it. Well, looks like that's settled. We're gonna get out of here.
Good idea. Get out of here before I change my mind.
Huh, okay. Never mind.
Whoa, that was unexpected. I can't believe you spared that vagrant's life. I admit, I assume the opposite. Anyway, let's get out of here. But I do need to slow down a little. My stomach is killing me again. Let's get a little farther. I really don't know what's wrong. It's been like this a few days now. These weak organic bodies are shit. I think maybe I need more elex after all.
You wanted to tell me what's going on with your human body.
Many of us couldn't understand how you beat the hybrid all those years ago. And we couldn't ask you because you hightailed it out of there. But a lot of us thought it had something to do with you being able to access your emotions. So to increase our efficiency, we tried reducing our elex consumption. Which would have happened anyway, by the way. Right, as I was saying.
Why?
Simple. The converters were destroyed. Elex production dropped dramatically. Extensive studies had to be conducted on the effects of emotions and how to handle them.
And how were those studies designed?
Well, you're looking at one right now.
You analyzed human behavior in the crater?
Not just there. I went all over the place. Anyway, I need a break. My body needs nutrients, regardless of the state of my stomach. Being human definitely has its drawbacks. Their immune system is pathetic. And the body always needs something. Vitamins here, proteins there, watching the metabolism, watching the blood sugar. It's exhausting. When I was an Alb, I could do incredible things all day with minimal food. But none of this is news to you. So, do you want something to eat? My treat.
I won't say no.
Here you go. All the nutrients you need in one simple can.
Is that all?
Taste it. You'll be surprised at how filling it is. I need to eat right now, or I'll run into trouble down the line. Can you keep an eye out? Make sure there's nobody following us? It wouldn't be the first time.
Expecting more outlaws?
Yep, our brush with those two earlier won't go unanswered. Let's try to minimize the risk of a confrontation, huh?
Not necessary. If anyone causes trouble, I'll take care of them.
I have no doubt about that. But my body needs the break anyway. So we should use the time wisely. Just walk back down the path we came from. But stay within shouting distance so I can come and help you if you need it.
I think I can handle that. See you soon. Skibor was wrong. Nobody's following us. Time to head back.
Civilization. That's what you get.
So, how many people are following us? 3? 4?
Not a single one.
That's annoying. I was hoping for a little escalation. Nothing more exhilarating than an out-of-control situation. The risk, the adrenaline, so engaging. Still, we should get going. My stomach is still upset, but I'm just gonna ignore it. Ready to go?
Yeah, let's go.
Good. Not much farther now anyway. So, I've been wondering, when you kill someone, what do you feel? I have to be honest, for me, it's an incredible high. Something to really savor. The light in their eyes flickers out. Their bodies tremble, like slowly squashing a bug.
The way I feel about it depends on who I'm killing.
Oh, I see. Your aversion toward or affection for a given individual determines the level of violence you administer.
You really like to hear yourself talk, don't you?
Oh, I can't be silent anymore. Not when every word, every breath is a new experience dawning. But you make a good point. I'll hold my tongue for now. Where was I? Oh, yes. But you make a good point. I'll hold my tongue for now. And that'll help me concentrate on moving forward.
Watch out!
Nearly there. I feel sort of empty.
But you couldn't wait to leave a terrorist behind.
Yes, but who knows what awaits me now? It's getting harder and harder for me to stick to the local rules. How do you deal with that when you're forced to play a role?
I don't let anyone force me to do anything.
And the consequences be damned?
I don't worry about them until I have to.
Oh, I think I understand what you're getting at. I'll keep mulling it over while we walk. That's basically all I wanted to tell you. The one thing that the depot can definitely offer is complete safety. From external threats, anyway. No creatures, no vagrants.
There's no such thing as absolute safety.
I think I'm beginning to understand why you disappeared from the public eye back then. Nothing gets past our defenses. I guarantee it.
Those kinds of guarantees usually break when hit with cold, hard reality.
But actually, statistically speaking...
Spare me.
Sure, you might still be proven right. These constant attacks are taking their toll. Humans have a lot in common with that horde. They use brute numbers to overpower.
That's good.
Well, here we are. Your new home. Besides, I would be honored if you decided to rejoin our ranks. And I'm one of very few around here who can actually be pleased, so that's gotta count for something. Let's meet up again later. I've got something to take care of. Oh, don't forget the equipment I promised you.
Where can I find you?
If all goes as planned, I'll be at the Elex depot. Oh, speaking of which, this is for you. Normally we're all allotted fixed rations, but, well, don't ask any questions. Right, I'm running late. I'll see you later.
You should try climbing up there. Maybe you'll find something. And if not, maybe I'll get lucky and you'll fall off. Ha!
probably better off not thinking about it.
ready! Better get your gun ready. thing doing here?
Ready for some mischief?
Sure. I'm not so sure about you, though. Don't forget, I'm watching you. Alps. Never thought I'd find myself here. Without an Alp's head on my blade, I mean.
You should probably keep it down.
Hey, don't be that way.
What took you so long?
Yeah, I had trouble in the crater. The fucking outlaws.
Not interested. Did you do what I told you?
Yeah, of course. Got a little extra, too. Here.
Don't think that will buy you favor. You've tested my patience too bad. Go to the silos immediately and take your ration. Your inefficiency is unacceptable. It stops now.
It'll be done.
Skibor's back.
You don't say. I just question how much you had to do with that.
He would have never gotten here without me. I was with him the whole time.
If that's true, Skibor will confirm it. Damn it. What the hell was that? Let's go. Everybody follow me. What happened? Answer!
I don't know.
I want answers!
Skibor, he was the last one to...
To what?
He was here to get his elex, and then there was this huge bang, and...
That does it. Make sure everyone gets back to work. I'll take it from here.
Yes, ma'am.
Straight answer, now. Is this your work? Did you come here to further attack us?
What? I was with you when it happened.
Don't treat me like a fool. You turn up out of the blue after years away, escorting one of our agents. Then the agent and one of our silos are blown up. Coincidence? Unlikely.
Give me a break. What would I stand to gain from all that?
More than Skibor. We can scrape him off the floor while you stand here and deny it all.
We need to find out who's really behind this.
If you're really not connected to this, it's in your own interest to give me answers. So get to it. Investigate everything. I want to find out exactly what happened. I have to report to Alexator Azok. I want your report in an hour. Go!
What the hell? There's nothing to see here.
But the elex. What about our rations?
It's taken care of.
Who? And when?
Commander Orissa, and now stop with the questions. The agents will sort everything out. All you need to care about is work. Come on, let's go.
Metal from the elex silo. Chunks of flesh. Human. The explosion must have blown Skibor to bits. This metal doesn't look like it came from the silo. Strange. Sulfur. Definitely not part of the silo. Maybe used in a bomb. Maybe... Elex from the silo. Highly contaminated. Maybe the silo guards know more about it. Can you... What happened?
The same thing I told Commander... And just a couple minutes after I let him pass...
Had he been...
No. And he wasn't carrying it. I would have noticed it.
Could someone have planted a bomb in the...
Out of the question.
Someone or something must have caused...
I don't understand...
I don't think I'll find out anything else. I should let Orissa know.
Do you have the information I asked for?
I can't tell you exactly what happened.
You don't say.
That is a pot. I also discovered metal near...
Strange metal. That certainly suggests... But I need more solid evidence. Alexator Azok wants fact.
Good. Where do we go from here?
The evidence from the silo has not delivered sufficient results. We need a new reference point.
What about Skibor's past?
Maybe we won't. Our agents enjoy...
I don't give a damn.
Very well. Time is short. I'm prepared to make an exception. You are hereby given permission to inspect his accommodation before we lose another silo.
Where were Skibor's quarters?
The agent's sector, obviously.
What are you doing here? You're interrupting an ongoing investigation.
You got a name?
Zarek. And now that that's settled, you can leave.
If anyone has to go, it's you. I'm here at Arissa's request.
Arissa? That changes things. We're on the same team then. I guess we'll both be searching for whoever's behind the destruction of the silo.
Arissa never mentioned you.
That makes sense. Alexander Azok gave me the assignment. He wants to step up the investigation so he and Commander Arissa are working in parallel to solve this one quickly. But I'm about at the limit of what I can do alone. How about we cooperate?
All right, we'll work together.
Excellent. I've already gathered some information.
And what have you found out so far?
So far, I found no indication of Skibor's involvement. This accommodation is not significantly different from the others. Same furniture, same equipment. With one exception, the safe. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to open it yet.
Well, if your arms are like wet noodles, it's no wonder.
You need more than sheer brawn to deal with this thing. But you'd also need a certain degree of intelligence to realize that. I levered off a locking mechanism designed to prevent intruders from entering a code. Trouble is, I don't know the damn code.
I found an audio log that might give us a clue.
Respect. I must have missed that. But what makes you think it contains the code?
Because it involves a random series of numbers.
What were those numbers?
10, 32, 13, 57, 19, 48, 23. But I've got a feeling that the message is incomplete.
Not random. These are times. And I know what numbers are missing.
How the hell could you?
These are the exact times Skibor received his elex rations. It was my job to calculate them for him. The missing number is 14. And I'm pretty sure that if the other 3 numbers don't do the trick, the last one will open the door. Check it out. Then we'll know if I was right.
Well, all right.
That didn't work. That didn't work.
No time.
Let's see what Zarek... Skibor's safe is open.
So, what was in it?
Cleric clothing. Does that mean anything to you?
No. It raises a lot more questions. But I want to take a closer look. There must be some kind of clue in there.
No, I'm keeping them.
I thought we were working together. Besides, you did me a big favor. It's time I reciprocated.
And what does the clothing have to do with it?
If you want to improve your standing among the Alps, you'll need to make an impression. If I take the stuff to Orissa and talk up how important your role was, your reputation at the depot will improve dramatically. As a scout and emissary of Azok, my word carries some weight.
No, the clothes stay with me.
How come? I doubt they'll fit you, and anyway, I know Skibor better than you. If you withhold the evidence from me, we could miss a vital clue. Or do I actually need to remind you that you're also among the suspects? I didn't really want to bring this up with you, but you leave me no choice. So it's in your best interest to cooperate.
What part of no do you not get?
Damn it. You've tried my patience long enough. If you're not gonna listen to reason, I'll just take the damn things for myself.
Hey!
I'm sure as hell not talking.
Stop sneaking around! What do you want?
I've got new information regarding the attack.
Then save it for later. I need to talk with the man next to you. Why are you working with one of Azok's scouts? You weren't instructed to do that.
Zarek was in Skibor's quarters before me.
That is a lie. I arrived just in time to stop him from destroying important evidence.
Are you kidding me? What the fuck is this?
His reaction speaks for itself. The best thing would be to remove him from the depot.
Oh yeah, you'd really like that, wouldn't you?
Quiet! What evidence are you talking about?
I found a cleric's uniform in Skibor's safe. The situation is clear. Skibor was a double agent and Jax was his accomplice.
The situation is I'm about to kick your ass.
Enough! I'm interested in facts, not allegations. Go to Azok immediately and await further orders.
But...
Dismissed!
Yes, Commander.
I expect you to carry out my orders to the letter this time. No more complications.
Zarek's trying to set me up. You see that, right?
I'm not interested in your petty shit. You don't understand what's at stake, do you? You know what happens if the depot falls? We're barely... Without... The security of this base guarantees everyone's safety.
I did what you want.
I want you to stay on the case. Zarek's approach is flawed. He's unfocused and jumps to the wrong conclusion. The purpose of the attack. Who's behind it? We need to know exactly what happened.
If people keep putting obstacles in my way, we're gonna get nowhere.
You will manage. You managed to find a lead before. With that in mind, I'm ordering that your cooperation be continued. You'll use your vast experience and go to the clerics under Zarek's command. If Skibor really was a double agent, we'll find some evidence of that at their base.
Understood. I'll find out if the clerics are involved.
Together. Zarek will be keeping an eye on you. You keep an eye on him. Guard! As long as Jax remains in the depot, you will not leave his side. He is to set off immediately with Zarek for the clerics.
Yes, Commander.
I don't need a fucking babysitter.
And I don't need any more complications. Get out of here. Go and talk to Zarek.
You heard the Commander. Let's go.
Well.
I'm looking for Zarek.
Yes, he told me what happened. They say you have been of little assistance. What exactly do you want from him?
I'm going to go with him to the clerics. They may be connected to the attack on the silo.
I assume Commander Arissa ordered this. I'm releasing him for this purpose on that basis. Search the Collector's sector for him. He was going there to investigate something.
I can't worry about it. I don't trust the agents.
Your mistrust is unfounded.
So we meet again.
Yeah, so what?
You owe me a goddamn explanation.
And you're in my way. What are you doing here anyway?
Arissa ordered us to infiltrate the clerics.
Has she lost her fucking mind?
I don't like it any more than you do.
Ugh. Having to stand by a traitor and a murderer.
You don't like it? Take it up with Arissa. I've had enough of your shit anyway.
You know as well as I do that it's more than your life's worth to defy her orders. Did she say anything else?
She said I was in command.
Wrong. You must submit to Zarek's command.
I see. You question my integrity, then lie yourself? That makes us about even, I'd say. Get your gear in shape before we leave. I won't be sharing ammo with you on the way. Once you've got everything, meet me at the south exit.
My work is done. Our safety depends on your success.
Does this mean I'm finally rid of you?
It means you're... Go...
why couldn't they prevent the incident at the silos?
Same reason we couldn't. Nobody could have predicted that.
There's a theory that they blew up the silo on purpose.
What? That makes no sense.
Well, doesn't it? We have an elex shortage. What if the silo was...
A mistake is unforgivable.
No, the system is working fine. You already got your... What do you need?
None of this is worth anything.
No buts. You're permitted to buy food if you like.
I don't have any shards.
Not my problem.
I'll come back later.
Fine.
I have to think this over.
Emotions are not to blame.
Any objection is unfounded.
Without Elex, the depot is lost.
It's anything but efficient.
I have to strongly disagree.
Rations are getting scarcer.
I can't worry about that.
It's anything but efficient.
I'd weigh that up again.
They wouldn't do that.
Alarm! North Gate under attack! Everybody follow.
Ready?
Now, are you gonna tell me why you tried to pull that shit with me and Orissa?
I had my reasons.
Oh, yeah?
Listen, the only thing we've got in common is the mission. Nothing else.
If I can't trust you, our cooperation is worthless.
I just can't stand you. Is that clear? Anything else?
Am I supposed to just take that from you?
Take it or leave it. You've certainly taken the joy out of our triumph. We could have been kings of the world. Instead, everyone who's ever mattered to me is rotting in the ground. For me, that's reason enough to expose your oh-so-special efficiency for what it really is. Nonsense.
What did you want from the collectors?
Answers.
Did they have anything to do with the attack?
Don't worry your empty little head about it.
Let's...
All right. Let's get out of here then.
So, what's your plan?
You'll find out soon enough. Until then, you follow my instructions and shut up. You know the cleric's base of operations?
Yeah.
Then your value to this mission has just increased.
Why?
I'm making statements, not opportunities for your stupid questions. Come on, move it!
Crappy fortifications. Practically anyone could walk through here in those days.
We'll go around the side of the mountain. Trying to cross it is far too dangerous.
What's up there that's so dangerous?
All sorts of things. No matter how many times our raiding parties have tried to take the mountain, it always turns out badly. So let's just avoid any confrontation, okay? Come on, move it, and keep it quiet. You don't need to stomp around like a rot boar. Stay close to my side and watch out for any moving shadows. I don't want any surprises.
Why are we stopping?
Just a feeling. We need to get the lay of the land. I'll go on ahead. You follow a short way behind. Keep a low profile. Watch yourself. A troll makes less noise than you.
You don't say. What is it now?
2 clerics up ahead. Dead by the looks of it.
All I see is a few animals.
We're gonna have to get rid of those crystal rats before we get anywhere near the bodies.
Who cares about a few corpses?
We do, unless we want to share their fate. We should find out what killed them. It sure as hell wasn't a couple of measly rats. I'll go ahead.
Huh, okay. Never mind.
There's a body missing.
What makes you say that?
These two are scouts. They move in threes.
What the fuck were the clerics doing here?
Looking for resources. We've been eating into their territory, so they've been struggling for supplies. But it was a necessary move for us.
That's how I see it.
Are you actually agreeing with me? Knowing you, I was expecting some smart-ass remark. Ignodon is of great strategic importance. The clerics would never be able to defend this region against these invaders.
And you're sure of that?
They couldn't stop us. How could they stop them? When you look at it like that, they're lucky we drove them off. Whatever. Let's focus on finding the third scout.
After you.
Not so fast. Take whatever you can use from here. The attackers had no interest in equipment. We can take advantage of that.
I'll be right back.
Well, all right.
It can't have been long since the attack. The trail's still fresh. Dead. That's what I thought. His injuries were probably too severe. You've dealt with the clerics before. What led to their collapse? Not that I mind, of course. I'm just interested.
No idea.
A former commander should know every detail about his enemies. There's nothing more we can do here. Let's... ambush! Down!
What's that thing doing here?
It's better that I use for the sixth power and not anyone else.
Ah!
We're good to go.
It can't have been long since the attack. The trail's still fresh. Dead. That's what I thought. His injuries were probably too severe. You've dealt with the clerics before. What led to their collapse? Not that I mind, of course. I'm just interested. Faye, I'll never... There's nothing... Ambush!
Wow. It's better that I recruit the fighters for the sixth power than anyone else.
Interesting fighting style. Looks like you haven't forgotten everything.
That's high praise, coming from you.
Just stating facts. If we hadn't beaten back the invaders, their plan might have worked.
What plan?
The trap was for the clerics. The loss of their scouts wouldn't have gone unnoticed for very long. Their rear guard wouldn't have survived the ambush. They would have been destroyed one by one. But we were an unknown variable. That's the only reason it didn't work. But let's clear the way and do it on the double. They've underestimated our strength once. I don't think they'll do it again. Caracas is unsafe terrain. That incident with the Strange One shows this all too clearly. We'll have time to rest when we reach the cleric's base. But until then, let's go for it. Just so we understand each other, we don't use violence against the clerics, all right? No matter what problems we encounter. Getting hold of information has absolute priority.
Why are you telling me that?
We need to find out how involved the clerics were in... The number of skirmishes doesn't seem to be dropping off. Over there, rock dragons!
We can handle them.
I thought you'd react like that. Follow me.
Well. Well. Is that all there is?
What do you mean?
I've been looking at this shit for a while now. Is that all you do all day? Or does something exciting happen every once in a while?
You feel like you need a challenge? What do you think is exciting?
Twisting your head off like a bottle cap would do it.
Yeah, other than that.
Well, something that'll make us some money. Sitting around on our asses ain't doing shit. I'm no yellow cow. Just so you know, scavenging around at the ruins or stealing from spinehounds ain't the best ways to make any money.
Talk to me like that again, and I'll knock your teeth out. I do what I think is right.
Maybe, but there ain't much in it for me.
You got a better suggestion?
Yeah, I do. The Duke sent me out on illicit procurement missions. I'm damn good at that.
But you've got a different job now.
That don't mean I can't pick up some extra on the side. If I'm stuck out here looking after your ass, you're gonna help me with one or two things in return.
All right, what are you thinking?
So you know those traveling merchants? There's this one who stops by the edge of the crater. This one guy in particular always has a few guards with him, too. I know for a fact that he'll be there again soon, selling food supplies.
And how'd you know that?
I just do. That's all the info you're gonna get out of me.
Okay, so there's a trader heading to the edge of the crater with a bunch of groceries. What's so lucrative about that?
The elexit he's carrying, of course.
Let me get this straight. Your plan is to beat up a trader who's coming to supply the crater and rob him.
Let's call it a side job.
Sounds more like debt collection to me. You get this job from the Duke? So I'm guessing this trader has a debt with the Duke, and it's your job to get him to pay up. That about right?
Yeah, and what of it?
You should have just told me instead of feeding me some bullshit about side jobs.
So, when you're ready, let's go.
This way. I prefer these creatures to that purple horde. Their attacks are predictable.
And now?
Yeah, but I still feel something that could be described as dissatisfaction.
Didn't I deal with those?
We're supposed to clear up the big things, yet we keep stumbling over the small things. I have to optimize our route. Fortunately, Our goal is drawing closer. Now for my alternative. We go through the mountain. This path should be relatively free of any danger. At least it was the last time I tried it.
A shortcut?
A life insurance policy. Inside the mountain will be safe from further incidents. Let's hit the road. But stay close. Better safe than sorry. And going.
Look, these islands are nice and all, but the stench of troll shit is making my eyes water. Let's get the hell out of here.
Facilities like this often end up... Luckily, we Albs...
You do...
I prefer a raider, but...
What are you doing here?
You deal with it. My expertise with people is limited.
Hey, I asked you something. Who are you and where you from? A human with an owl. Buzz will be our leader. We're a band of traveling merchants. Usually we just do business on the road, but don't worry. Not even against owl. Tell your companion and then follow me.
I don't trust her any more than I trust you.
Which would mean no.
You wanted to go this way.
That hasn't changed either.
Let's keep going then.
Good.
That was good.
Carry on. What's the holdup? You're the first guests here. Things are a bit messy, but whatever.
Where are you from?
Most of us were a part of Baxter's old gang, but then he went legit and started playing Mayor of the Crater, so we left. We didn't want any part of his junkyard utopia in the crater, so we left and came here.
Who told you about this place?
It was written on some paper from the old world. Took us a while to figure out what we'd be dealing with here. Then it all happened super fast. Pack up our shit and chase the vermin. That's pretty much it. Welcome to our humble home. Buzz will be back there. Go talk to him.
Looks like you're a long way from home, friends. Pleased to meet you. I'm Buzz. I run this little sanctuary for wayward souls. Now, what can we do for you?
Nothing. We just want to pass through.
That's far from nothing, man. That's a tall order. Safe passage isn't free. There's a hefty price on it. So the question is... Your friend here is pretty quiet, but he's got something I could make use of. If he's willing to part with his armor, I'll let you pass. Oh, it's a generous offer. I recommend you take it. Because you two won't get out of here otherwise. Not with all your limbs, that is.
We're not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with us.
Are you trying to scare me, candy ass? No, you're full of shit.
Wanna bet?
I'm not as dumb as I look. But neither are you. Look, I've got a business to run, and a reputation to maintain. I gotta clean out your pockets. It's the least I can do. And you've got a whole lot of shards in those pockets. So make me an offer I can't say no to, then I'll let you pass. If you can't bear to part with some shards, you'll be digging your own grave.
Here's my offer. My boot in your ass.
You fucking idiot. I'll cut you into little pieces and stuff them in your smug pie hole. Fucking maggot!
Goddamn humans, never satisfied. Without their leader, they'll soon fade into insignificance. We're done here. Let's move out. On we go.
I'll skin you alive!
This way! And going. At last. Fresh air. Remind me not to use this shortcut again for a while.
I'll keep it in mind.
The clerics are within range, but first we need to clarify something. Why did you take my side? After all, it wasn't about your armor. If I were you, I would have met the Reaver's terms without hesitation.
On principle, I don't abandon my partners.
Not even me? Huh. Interesting. Let's concentrate on our mission again. It's not far now.
Not too bad.
We're at our destination. The cleric's base lies before us. This is where we part ways.
Where do we go from here?
Since the clerics are hardly likely to let me into their base, you'll take over that part. Listen, I found an ID card in Skibor's cleric uniform. Show it to the guard at the gate. It's a checkpoint. They'll certainly be able to do something with it. Depending on how they react, you adjust your behavior. Remember, our goal is to find out if Skibor was responsible for the attack on the clerics.
And what are you going to do in the meantime?
I'll wait for you to engage the guard in conversation, then slip in undetected. If you don't succeed, maybe I will. But there's one thing you shouldn't forget. Whatever happens, don't let the clerics know on whose behalf you're traveling. If you're exposed, it could compromise our mission and the trail goes cold. Oh yeah, and one more thing. Keep to yourself the news that those scouts are dead. You only play that trump card when it's needed.
Have you seen this ID card before?
Wait, isn't that... You need to talk to Hagen. I suggest you find him right away. Here, take this back.
It's better to stick to the reliable advantage of technology. Whether it's a shotgun or a laser weapon, anything.
Clerics in their fucking castles. I've never understood it. They build robots and shit, but they live in a fucking ruin.
I'm in. I'm in.
This is Herbert speaking to you.
No, just can't do that yet. I'm in.
sleep.
You ain't getting away with it! You ain't getting away with it!
After him.
You're stupid.
You ain't getting away with it!
You're stupid.
You ain't getting away with it!
You're stupid.
You ain't getting away with it!
I'm in.
Right. You are all here because you do not seem to understand the gravity of the situation. While this war rages on, our enemy is growing stronger and stronger. Those things outside do not give a single thin shit about anything. Not what's fair, or right, or good. So if you've got any notion about laying down arms, forget about it! Now, get in formation! Before we get started on the drill, hear this.
No, just can't do that yet. I'm in.
Forgive us, so...
Jax, is that you? What a wonderful surprise. It's been what, 6, 7 years? You look well. How are things? Need help with anything?
Glad to see you again.
I'm guessing Alex showed you where you can bunk down? I expect you've... If you need a little time to yourself, I can... I'm in... I don't know if you remember, but once upon a time, I wasn't even allowed to step foot inside the art. It was so long ago. If you...
What can you teach?
Mainly things that'll... And looking at those muscles of yours...
tolerate rust. I will not tolerate...
going.
gotta do that?
Thanks for your help.
Needs a key. Needs a key.
Thanks for your help. I gotta lo-
Needs a key.
What's the meaning of this?
What can you tell me about this?
Where did you get it?
I found it. Now answer my question.
It does look familiar, but I want to make absolutely certain there's no mix-up on my part. I need to confirm that the name on this card is the same one I'm thinking of. And to do that, I need a particular log from the production hall. Bring it to me, and then we'll talk.
So,
talk to Kino.
It's in my chest.
Great. Anything else?
Don't you have anything better to do?
Now let's see if Hagen can cough up any useful information.
We didn't receive a reply, sir. The scouts remain MIA.
And the search party?
Returned without success.
Damn it. That is a direct violation of my orders. They will move out again at 0600 hours tomorrow. Do you understand me?
Yes, sir.
Dismissed.
Search party that doesn't search. Can't let that go unpunished.
Are you all right?
You think? Good. I'll put that straight in the trash. Now, answer me this.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You know very well what I'm talking about. Not so smart. My guards will now show you out of the castle. We don't harbor thieves here. So, I'll keep what I know about the ID card to myself. Unless you have, something else to say in your defense?
I know what happened to your scouts.
What? How? Out with it.
They're dead. Every last one of them. Killed by the invaders.
I don't believe you. You're trying to fool me again.
Want me to lead you to their corpses? They're lying on the border to Ignadon.
Then it is true. That's where they were dispatched to.
Does that mean we're even?
No. But I will show you some gratitude. I'll reduce your penalty to the amount of elexit you stole from Kino's chest.
Did you know that some Reavers have set up camp nearby?
That's not possible. I would have received word.
That depends on how good they are at hiding. The way into their base is on the northern flank of the mountain.
You're talking about the old tunnel system. I knew someone or something had settled there. I assumed it was just some local wildlife. Have they been dealt with?
Their leader is dead.
That's not enough. As long as there's still Reavers left, someone will always step up and take command. I can't spare anyone to go after those degenerates right now. Nor can I justify assigning anyone. Not like the Reavers are exactly storming our walls. But if you want to go play pest control, be my guest. I would show you the appropriate gratitude.
Now, will you tell me?
Of course. This card was... He settled quickly here. Knew it. That's why I assigned him to... Wasn't long before metal, mostly. No idea what he... A bomb? Just so we're... If you find...
I could send you a piece of him. Would that do?
Huh. In that case, if on your travels you happen to run into anyone with leadership potential, please send them my way. As you know, our forces are being stretched extremely thin. We need reinforcements, and soon. I would view such a service as a personal favor.
I'll keep it in mind.
That's all I ask. We will never be...
I'll get you!
You're done for!
Tell that old goat to get over here with the shards.
will be confiscated and put to good use. It would be...
I get the feeling this was...
Oh, come on. You get the shard. Orderly, over here. Gather up a few able-bodied men and empty out the old tunnel network in the north. Food, materials, whatever you find. Understood?
Yes, sir!
You can pile it all up in the merchant storehouse. Now go. We will never be defeated.
Show me respect, and you will earn...
If you're looking for everyday... Standard... I'm sorry to disappoint you, but... we lost...
I guess that...
Well, I do have one absolute gem left, but it's under lock and key.
What do you mean?
We still have a set of Regent armor, but if you want it, you'll have to make a big impression on Judicator Hagen. I can't release anything until he gives me clearance. Oh, you know, we used to go out... But as long... I hear that the Dark...
I can confirm...
Oh, and you're still alive? If that happened to me, I'd crap my pants. How'd you make it out?
Dumb luck.
In my experience, there's no such thing. The Creator has plans. It's good. Here.
Hey there.
What goods have you...
Can't you see I'm busy?
If you want... Oh, the only ass he kisses is his own. If he talks about me, it's only to make me look bad. It's mutual. But he thinks he does just because he got here before me. He forgets that I was already...
What?
What? It's my job to catalog and ration.
You need...
Well, if you... So, if our trade convoy has gone... If only I knew...
Do we get more money?
What?
Doesn't matter.
Where should I start looking?
I know they were on... They're...
Oh.
I'll make it worth your time. You know, I'll only take large quantities off your hands. I can't do much with...
Over here! And? Were you able to...
No. It looks like Skibor just stole their metal.
Did he...
Yeah.
Not much, I thought. Did you run into an outlaw dealer in there?
Not that I know of.
No big deal.
Why do you ask?
Unlike you, I haven't found a safe way in. But out here I observed two outlaws approaching the castle. Which sounds uninteresting, but may well... They were sent to sell metal to the clerics.
Sounds more like a coincidence.
The information that clerics need metal right now can't have left their walls so quickly. Nevertheless, the outlaws knew about their need. A coincidence, you say? I don't think so. Here's the way I see it. Skibor takes advantage of his position and steals the metal. He goes to the outlaws and gets the bomb made. And all the metal that was left over, they wanted to hawk to the clerics again. Not exactly subtle, but certainly cunning.
So the outlaws are our next target.
Exactly. We still don't know how Skibor smuggled the bomb or his motivation. But I'm sure we'll find answers in the crater. If you got business here, get to it now. Otherwise, we'll leave. Good. I'll sync the coordinates with my adjutor. Or did you think we were...
Couldn't we have saved ourselves the trip to the clerics then?
You mean because I knew the coordinates of the castle? Well, I was hoping you'd take off while we were on the road. I was sure you wouldn't accept my command. Besides, I have to admit your help has proven to be extreme. Our differences have been settled. No need to hold a grudge. Well, shall we?
We shall.
It's a much more pleasant way to travel. Let's turn the crater upside down and get the answers.
You're going in too?
Yeah, I've had enough of hiding. Our target is an outlaw named Viper. The two outlaws I shadowed mentioned him. And if I'm not mistaken, he's the one Skibor got the bomb from. I'll take the north of the city, you take the south. Objections?
Why don't we...
As our mission to the clerics... But don't go talking to just any random nobody. You need to specifically target... Start with a... If you get to him before I do, put him through the ringer. You can do... Everything will become clear soon.
I'm looking for Viper. Nope.
No fucking clue. Doesn't show. But you're better off not finding him.
Blade won't...
You really did it. I owe you. As agreed, your payment.
There should be a few more shards in it for a favor like this, don't you think?
You don't plan on taking a Lexit from me every week, do you?
No. I just thought a little bonus was in order.
Even if you're not a jerk like Blade. Well, okay. That'll have to be enough for now. Starting to run into shard problems.
I think we're even now.
Good. And if you ever want to buy something, you know where to find me. See you around.
That's good.
Don't do anything stupid.
You think I can't see you?
What are you doing here?
I'm in.
bear the...
Conditions understood.
I see I gotta start from the beginning. I drink like a fish. So... A name is like blood. It just sticks to you when it... I think there's been some sort of misunderstanding, brother. You handle the dirty work yourself. I'll train you and sell you enough stuff to survive out there. I've told you my daily and weekly rates.
I doubt you can teach me anything new.
Gotcha. You're in the business yourself. A pro, so to speak. Listen, pal. You can always learn. Might be clear. And if not...
Teach me something.
I knew I had something to show you.
Right now.
Come on.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Buddy, you want a lot. You're barking up the wrong tree. Hector doesn't want him around here. Try the lower districts.
I'll take that with a pinch of salt. That's too much for this one.
Don't listen to that stupid shit.
I can't agree with that.
Some of these creatures are a real nuisance.
The cheater becomes the cheated.
If you believe the rumors, they left.
I can't stand this sort of man.
You did. All.
Nothing. Again. That bastard is difficult to find. Somebody must know something.
The enemy is coming, whatever we do.
stuff. Let me help you. So, do I get the shards or what?
You have no idea how to haggle, do you? You're supposed to lower the price, not raise it higher.
Oh, then, I want 5. That's it.
If you actually help me, I'll give you 10.
Whoa, for real? Deal.
There, you've got your Alexit. So what have you got to tell me?
My daddy knows the guy you're looking.
Does your...
He does, but he's the most important.
Back...
Not...
You...
Bingo!
Thanks, kid. You were a big help.
Don't tell him I snitched. He'd get angry.
You got my word.
I gotta go now.
Huh, okay. Never mind.
Well, I wasn't consulted on it.
Not
Again.
again.
He's been staring at me for a while.
He's been bugging me about it for days.
I can't agree with that. What do I think of it? Better to keep that to myself.
Probably unconvincing.
Nah, that's too much for this one.
I can't stand that sort of man.
It really can't end this way.
Nah, if you say so.
Strictly speaking, that's true, but, well.
How? There ain't no... All right. Then there...
Was that...
Because you piss him off. I ain't so... You
Think so? I think you're full of shit.
I'll take that with a pinch of salt.
Keep telling me that.
He's been bugging me about it for days.
It lies in the dirt all day long.
Strictly speaking, that's true, but, well.
Your internal clock is off. You're too early.
I feel sorry for her.
Nah, if you say so.
I can't believe this.
I'm staying out of this.
Your internal clock is off.
The cheater becomes the cheat. Not again. Nah, if you say so. He's been bugging me about it for days. The cheater becomes the cheated. Do nothing. You can't do anything wrong. That's too much for this one. I'm staying out of this.
Don't ask me what this is about.
I'm not convinced.
The cheater becomes the cheated.
Onward.
See you later.
Beasts out there are getting dangerously close.
Robber!
You rotten piece of shit!
Buddy, you wanna... Go on. Go on.
You're a goddamn chicken sh... You're obviously not an outlaw. So fuck off. Got it?
Why does it matter whether or not I'm an outlaw?
Look, I got a deal going. I provide the outlaws with kit, and I get to sit on my ass up.
So
I'd sell you gear, weapons, and even teach you how to make your own chems. You figured that. And after that, when the job's done, you...
No doubt about it.
Fuck me, you are a goddamn moron. Everyone who works for him ends up 6 feet under. When are you gonna get that through your thick skull?
I'm off.
Jax? I don't fucking believe it. Never thought I'd run into you here.
Hector? I thought I'd never see you again.
I know. Back then I said we wanted to cross the mountains, start a new life. But, as you can see, we didn't make it very fucking far.
How the hell did you wind up working with the outlaws?
Well, the Claws always had a big expansion plan. We wanted to build a society from the ground up, a place without war. Thought it might be easier to get settled in the lands beyond the mountains. But we stopped here to rest, and our guide fucked off. Never came back. Without him, we didn't know how to cross the mountains without dying. So we got stuck here. One thing led to another, and here I am at the top of the heap. Life sure is fucking funny sometimes, huh?
As a member of the Claws, you must be able to teach me something about being a pickpocket.
Sure. What do you want to know?
Why are your gate guards handing out Alexit?
Darius is following instructions. I'm pleased.
That doesn't answer my question.
I'm just a generous soul.
Of course. And now the real reason?
It's not like I'm giving shit away. I earned my cut. First of all, the shards stay here. Whatever I give out at the gate, it gets spent inside it. But even if it doesn't, my men take care of the rest. Don't need more than a few fast fingers to get back my property plus a tidy profit. They think I'm a savior, and curse their luck while owing me one.
Devious.
Hey, we all gotta make a living. You get it.
I can't right now.
It'll be fine. Trust me.
I feel sorry for her.
Apparently they can even talk.
No matter what you say, I just don't see it like
Someone
that.
told me the whole truth.
Welcome to the nursery. What can I get you, hun?
Looks more like...
Look around the place. Nothing but boys behaving bad. And they only get worse as the night goes on. And it's up to me to set them straight. Sometimes I feel less like an innkeeper and more like their mom. Those boys are nothing but overgrown babies with guns. Hence the name. So, what'll it be? How about some milk? With the healthy shot of the hard stuff, of course.
Give me something to drink.
The nursery...
Strictly speaking, that's true, but...
You don't have to take that shit.
I'm staying out of this.
I don't have time for you right now.
If you say so.
I'm in. I just want to talk.
I'm sorry.
What's that thing doing here? Danger! I like cemeteries. They're sort of reassuring.
Watch out!
Damn.
You wouldn't happen to be the trade convoy?
Thank Callahan. Vivian. We could really... We were halfway back from the fort heading towards the castle. Me and Will...
You should have strapped your guns on properly.
Huh. You ever try strapping your gun down while reavers shoot holes in the ground behind you? But that wasn't all. We somehow escaped the reavers and saw a hut. We thought we'd hide out in there for a while. As we slowly worked our way up, these damn spine hounds came and attacked us. So we ran again. We ran up here. Seems like my other guard lost his weapon on the way. And that's how you found us now, with no guns and those beasts on our tails. As you can see, we could really use your help.
You want me to help you look for your weapons?
We would appreciate that, yeah. We can't show our face. We lost 2 weapon packs somewhere on the way up here. The last weapon pack must be somewhere up here. Once you have them.
Well, all right.
How could this happen?
I hate these things. They give me the creeps.
I found it.
Fantastic! At last. Now we can hit the road again and get back to our trade route. I'm sorry I don't have anything to give you in return.
I'm on assignment for Vivian. She'll pay me.
Oh yeah, right. You told me that already. In that case, I won't keep you any longer. I'm just glad we can finally... Thanks again. I guess we'll see each other sometime. Callahan's blessings be upon you.
Think so? Better to keep that to myself.
I don't know either.
So,
Your internal clock.
Borders.
Not now.
I have to go out for
Let me sleep.
What are you doing here?
bird all day long.
Still just as many of those cutthroats.
You have to take a chance when you find one. I'll take that with a pinch of salt.
You're
It really can't end this way.
She would go getting involved with him.
Exactly what you're thinking.
I feel sorry for her.
You can take that however you like.
I got boots and pockets full of nothing but holes. There's no way they'll let us in.
Forget your fucking boots. Those guys need people like us. We'll get some new kicks as soon as we get there, alright? Oh yeah, maybe something to eat too. You'll see. Come on.
Fine. You better be right this
Better watch your step.
He should have just kept his mouth shut.